There we go. Sorry about that. I have my my little thing that mutes and unmutes stuff not configured for this new scene I added. Come on, you could do it. You just had it. There you go. Sorry, I was switching my monitor back. Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it? I sure hope I can remember how to play this game, because it's been a while. So I was waiting until both DLCs were out before playing them. But I know the second one didn't come out until after spring break, so it's kind of like, eh. But I have Memorial Day off today. We've got 2 DLCs. We've got Echoes of the Fallen and Rising Tide. This month is Mermaid. Leviathan definitely fits in with that. So I figured I could spend today tackling as much as the as much of the DLC as I can. Thankfully, loading my completed game file brought me back here, so it made it easy to be able to restart. So, as far as I understand, Echoes of the Fallen involves the Sage Spire, so there's gonna be a lot of combat. But some people have suggested doing that first before Rising Tide, so we're gonna try and do that. So we're gonna talk to Karen and start Echoes of the Fallen first.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes 2 of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magic.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods.
Capitalism,
And
huh?
after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Hey, Hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
That's not just a crystal. Oh no, it's Shadowbringers. Meanwhile,
all right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you 2 do now?
tell us you brought another lantern?
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
Oh, come on, you...
All that work for a single spark.
Are you surprised?
Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
That's a line. What the heck is that? Oh, I know what that is. I know what that looks like. Like, once that red line lit up, I'm like, oh.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows?
With Odin?
Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never had touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... Does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tom's for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Yep. After accepting the request, blah blah blah. These will temporarily replace. Oh, okay. You wish your story, you could do another journal tab. Okay, that's fine. Speak with Joshua. Well, I can't pet him right now.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dust crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
Rightio.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior?
No.
I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they can make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcane Sky, I suspect.
Arcane
Which brings us
Sky?
back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm
Yes.
coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
You're not wrong
I was
there.
hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Alright. Bro. Let's go.
Samuel, slow down!
stop them. Stop them.
They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
I just stopped them.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and lead did. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
Alright, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Well, he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Oh wait, I need my bird. Give me my bird. And a girl. No, we're not doing that. I've got to get through as much of this as I can, so I'm only fighting when I absolutely have to. Goodness knows there's gonna be a lot of that in the spire. Once we get to it.
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
That's why we're on the birds. What's this? Oh, okay. I know where we are. Again?
Still no sign of those traders, though.
Nope.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any.
Nope.
But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Where would they be hiding? Didn't look like I could go in there, apparently. Alright, let's find them. I still love the Titan Fist.
Right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
They were in my way, and I gotta pet this dog.
What do I do without you?
I missed you, Torko. Good boy. Alright. Who the fuck are you? I'm your worst nightmare. Whatever.
This one.
Where are they hiding? Because it feels like I can't go into any of these structures. It's not letting me. There must be something.
I'll be taking that sword and the rest.
Nope. Don't think so, buddy. Do not think so. Look. Where?
Get this over with.
As you wish. Where could they be? Oh, okay.
Go on, Finger. You can go on. Chief, maybe I'll reach. This should be far enough.
I like his blue coat.
Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief, Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
See, I was gonna have to fight him anyway, Joshua.
No. But they'll wish they had.
Alright, gotta get the caster first.
Like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Yeah, boy. Hello, Zed, it's again.
Did you see which way they went?
The bridge.
Making for 3 reads at a guess.
Yeah, that way.
After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
I could pull up Bercia.
There was something odd about those 3. They seem less like merchants, more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused? What did he find, boy?
Clive?
Aye,
Judging by
cool.
the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Yeah, they probably got some monsters on their butts now.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
Oh, pick a spot and settle in, but I need to see. Right. I don't want to attack those guys. Oh, there they are. Gotta walk through these guys, so.
This one. Over here.
Do you want to go up there instead, Paul?
Then think again.
Okay. they are.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
Indeed.
That's impossible. Yeah, Chief, do you think someone else got into the tower? Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What?
He's like, oh. Nothing we haven't dealt with before, right, Clive? It's okay, you told us what we need to know.
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably
Nope.
not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
Yep.
This shouldn't take too long.
Are you okay, Joshua?
Farewell.
I gotta remember how to activate the thingy. Been a while, I haven't had to do it. Maybe it's left control.
Well, that was ill-timed.
No, we'll see.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
Yep.
That's twice we've saved them now.
You watching, Cole? He's lying down in front of my monitor.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home? And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no.
You don't mean the Dusk Crystal's eye? Halleck? Marnik? We're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief! What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Pretty much.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
Maybe
It
underground?
would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to East Pool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
There's a point we could go to. Do I want to enter from this side? It's closer. Come on, girl.
Ready, go?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, apparently I missed it. Must be some way up.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Ugly buggers.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
Okay, time to go old school.
They're even uglier up close.
Get him! This
You're right.
We'll manage.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's roll ready.
There we go. Even without magic, life's still a tough cookie. I wonder if that's gonna affect the tower.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Yep.
Clive? Joe. You may want to see this.
What?
You're gonna wanna see this.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Yep.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Look over. Either move or lie back down. The only way is up. The Sage Spire. In mountuous silence do wintered specters watch from on high, ever reminding us how far we have climbed, how far we have fallen. The heck are those?
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well,
Indeed.
I don't know who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Yep, I'm pretty certain I know what that was. Let's find out, shall we? Hee
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
My powers have returned.
I need to remember how to activate the thingy. Yeah. Oh, it's both sticks. Okay, so both sticks Should activate it. Alright, got it. Okay, Torgal. Oh, door closed. Okay. Alright, let's warm it up. There's a chest. Is that goblets? Some opponents will cast Hearth Flame to summon a sphere that protects a nearby ally, dealing damage. Enemies accompanied by Hearth Flame can be identified by the icon above their heads. Can be dispelled by attacking it, but only strikes through the sphere will deal Clive damage, so range spells are recommended. Okay.
Goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons.
Yes! Well, I guess I was in the right place. I'll get out of the way of that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, kill this thing! Ugh. The button mashing is real. Okay. Which way, Torgal? We're going that way? Okay, buddy. Ugh.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's
Yep.
one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Yep. This is a dead end. It's blocked off. What was that?
Come on.
What is this? If you have a death wish, unless you have a death wish, you better back off.
Who it is?
Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
Don't just stand there like idiots.
Chief.
Hey!
Hey! Over here.
It's just so funny how he's like RP walking. He has his hand out with the fireballs.
Will they run away? Or do the fighting?
That's how they like it. Alright, buddy, let's play.
I think you've made it angry. Reliable to the side of
Okay, hold on a sec. I need to remember. Okay, dodge is this one. Come on, give him the big sword. There we go. Come on, break him. Yes. God, that barely did like a third of his health. Oh, we Toho now, we Toho now. Okay, hold on a sec. One more thing I gotta check. Okay. Thank you, doggy. Oh.
I failed.
No. I got hit too much in the beginning there, trying to get Torgal to heal. Alright. Alright, I just need to keep hitting and keep an eye on my health. Have to also remember I can jump.
You're a fine hound. That's better. Not good. Come on.
Come on. Yeah, if I happen to time my hit, I don't do the parry, so... There we go, we're doing better this time, we're doing better. I think the game's being kind to me now that I'm having trouble. Here, get out of that. Come on, 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 come on. Fist to the face! Alright, keep hitting him. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. I need to jump. There we go. Thank you. Let's finish him. Yeah, heal me before this fight ends. Ah. Ah. Ooh, is that better than what I have? I'll have to compare that.
Security Sentinel 503 offline.
Does that mean you have 500 of those?
Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you.
You're a dumbass.
Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was,
Stupid?
ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right.
Mm-hmm.
It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
So, like, it's having the same effect on the land?
Thinking what I think you're thinking. Are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice.
That you should take.
Which I suggest you take. Before someone gets hurt.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Stop me?
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
No, you can head out there. I've got a job to do.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
Doesn't matter which way we go, I'm guessing it's the same either way. The lift.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
Then there'll be a lift.
Indeed. Let's make a new save with the DLC. Okay. God, has it really been that long? Almost a year. Feels like forever ago. Elevator.
We're not good.
I wonder how many floors this place has. Maybe it'll be comparable to Odin's Tower? Alright. A long way down. What the?
Any idea what those are?
Monsters?
Containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Is that a chocobo? Yeah, so it's a minotaur that looks like a goblin. Looks like a chocobo. Let's get this. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. To here. Ah, so it is better. Let's put it on then. The belt is also better. This is also better. Leave the accessories alone though. More monsters. Those dragons.
How many of these things are there?
Oof.
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Welp.
They're still alive. But this tower is more than 50 centuries old.
They were frozen. I keep thinking of that Christopher Lloyd line. I was frozen today. Yeah. I figured that was happening. Dragon time.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Maybe they need it to fuel it. Wasn't that what they were doing? What the Alligans were doing in 14? Let's take a peek in here first. More dragonettes. Goblins.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
We saw these earlier.
Entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Yep. Okay. Focus on them. Focus on them. Alright, looks like that party's taken care of. Is that a curl? Doesn't have the whiskers. Little dragony thingy. I keep wanting to use R1 to run, but I don't need it. Hello. Get rid of the shaman-y one there. There we go. Dinosaurs. Oh, get out of that, get out of that. Yes, finish it, finish it. Woot. Phew. The big boy. Always gotta keep my eyes peeled for chests. Nourishment bit. Huh. Oh, jeebus. Nice sword. Mine's shinier.
Of course they built more than one.
Of course they built more than one. Omicron! Omicron! Time for this. I can't see shit, Captain! Thank you, get out of the corner. Alright, time to party. Heal me, please. Thank you. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of that, get out of that. He interrupted my fist! Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, hit him! There we go. Ew! Spicy, spicy. Increases damage while using most aerial attacks.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
I'm wondering the same.
Depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Elevator? Elevator.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
Well, testing us, really. Because we know who this is.
There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
That would be really cool.
It will want to see this.
Uno momento. There we go. Get this shiny. Quite the view. Oh, there's like a giant crater there. Was that where we fought? Huh. What are these little draggedy thingies? Shink. Alright. Really? No, keep the Founder's Grasp on. I think that's better of the two. And just says I need as much health as I can get. Open up! No going back. Oh, look at that view. Da, da, da.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
All right, robots.
Let's show them what we're capable of.
Let's work this on. Come on. It's beautiful music. Whoa, get out. Whoa. Yes, finish this one. Ooh, pretty shade of blue. A gauntlet? Yes, there's so many.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
What the heck is that?
We'll just have to hope those crystals in sporting are as worthless as the others.
What's a beholder? I have to admit, that's a cool design. Oh, get out of that. Get out. Spice it up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
Fist to the face. Almost staggered. Come on. Big hits, big hits, big hits. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. All right. There we go. Jill! I'm gonna wait till I stagger before using the beast mode again. Alright, walk, 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 walk. Come on, come on, come on, get him down, get him down, get him down. Alright, time for this. Why were you standing in that, Joshua? Come on now.
Nice try.
Finish him up, finish him up, finish him up. Yeah. Woo.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
That's what I was
Don't
thinking.
think, Joshua. Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Yeah, don't jinx it, Joshua. Come on. Is that like an evacuation message? One way to go. Forward.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Huh. Nothing that way. Hello. No, you don't. Sometimes it's easy to get lost. Anything over here? Oh, it's making a reference to the song. Do, 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 do. Yeah. If you're familiar with that ring set in 14, you know who this is. Yes!
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Familiar? Huh. Why? Time for a big boy. Did you say it as Minotaur? let's activate this. Stagger him, stagger him, stagger him, stagger him. God, this thing's tough. This is a tough cookie. Alright, finish. Okay, finish that up and then dodge. Alright, he's done. Come on. There we go. Shink. Bit fit. Alrighty.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Oh, another log.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
So he's probably thinking we might be a potent source for improving the crystals. That's why he's testing us. knew there was more of these. And to spice it up. Take out the little stuff first, Glad. Come on. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Come on, finish him. Come on.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Wait, did I go the wrong way? Did I go the wrong way? I think I read the wrong way. Okay, so we'll go this. I don't know why I went the wrong way. Up we go. Elicitation.
Now's our chance.
That is a pretty cool looking crystal. Alright, let's go.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
It's got icon involved. What did...
Containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
As usual.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Okay, Omega. Keep me alive, Joshua! As soon as I stagger him. Hurry up and help me stagger this thing! Alright. Uh-oh. What are you doing now, buddy? Transforming?
Please tell me it's over.
It wouldn't be that easy, Clive. You know this.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Oh no, it's juicing!
Those new arms, for one.
All right. I'm convinced.
This track is epic. Come on, fight. Get in there. Every time I try to use my doggy. Dang it. Come on. Oh, we Toho, we Toho, we Toho. Come on, stagger him. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Good, good, good. Good parry, good parry. We Toho, we Toho.
Do you feel the heat, Mother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
God damn it, was it hitting me? Fuck, man. I thought I was dodging, but I was still getting hurt. Alright, round 2. Get out of that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's almost halfway. Yes, 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 yes. Stagger, 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 come on. Okay, he's halfway. parried it. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, get out of that, get out of that, get out of that. Ow, that hurt. That hurt. Thank you, Jill. Spice it up. Thank you, thank you. It's stagger, stagger, stagger. Come on. All right, good, 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 good. Oh, man. Yep, come on, come on, come on. Heal me, please. Alright, I'm gonna wait until it's staggered to use my limit break. Oh, get out of that, get out of that, get out of that. Get out. Alright. Dang it, he ran out of it. Get over there. Alright, time for this. Hit him hard. Good, 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 good. Jesus Christ, that hits hard. Alright, get in that sweet spot. Get in that sweet spot. Come on, let's stagger him again. Alright, good. Let's do it. They're good. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, final phase it looks like. Dimensional compression?
Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
DPS check.
Just keep fighting.
Let's add this. I don't want to wait. Come on, come on, come on. Give it everything you've got, guys. I can't hit you right now. We're gonna get squished. All right, for this. I know. I know.
Make it.
We will. Over here.
This is it. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I'm betting we can make something with that. Legendary weaponry is rarely the product of common sense. No doubt.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
I swear to God.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that.
What are you gonna do?
We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dust Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around them. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You're just now realizing
what
that?
happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Let it go.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
You never did, buddy.
You said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
You did. I know you don't believe it, but you did.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Bye.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway then.
Poor Joshua. Joshua's like, I want to look around some more. It's like, too late for that, bro. Too late for that. Oh, sorry.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told than the shells.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only need the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
They weren't successful.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Well...
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
Yep.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them.
That's right.
And so, I mean to write down everything you told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Yay! One down. Not even what you'd call decent? All right. Let me save. Wrong thing. Wait. Oh, okay.
Trouble with your gear, or... What's that for you, dear?
Ooh. Omega weapon. Yeah, let's make it.
No scratches, right? That it?
Yep.
Fine.
Thank you, sir. Said it added the dust shard. There it is. Right, time to look at our letters. Sorry, I'm just having a snack. Dear Sid, I write you this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know I said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we'd picked up on our travels for some trusty gills seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people. Though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. Samuel. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more, for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands. But if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost? But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. and someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Okay. Okay. Didn't add anything, right? Did. Or maybe I just didn't bother with these. It would explain the missing items I have, but... Yes.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Wonder what that does. Oh, it's another thing that goes in my display area. Okay, that's nice. Okay.
Hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is
massive. Why?
I've got to use the restroom. You guys chill here. I'm not gonna put up the BRB right now. I do wanna update some of my start and BRB screens and such, but I haven't been able to work on that quite yet. But I will after this month is done. And I have all of the things I've been getting for it. Anyway, go to the restroom, be right back. Thank you for waiting. I am back. Alright. Let's go find Layla in Northreach. It's Origin, right? We're not going.
To the Vale it is then.
Looks like you've got a first.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Okie dokie.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
Okie.
Get it, boy.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
You're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The Motes of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there, what do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to...
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What does my taking it out do?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Huh. I wonder, wouldn't it have been accessible by land? But we're going by boat. Sorry for not reading that.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Well, I mean, so long as you're aware of what's going on outside. Don't want to be ignorant.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Ready?
What? You didn't think we'd arrive, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Well, at least we have a teleport. That's right, I think I was reading that Shula fights with us. Oh, that'll be cool to see.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Beautiful waterfalls. I knew it.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself?
Get him!
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sombrek, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Let's see. Oh, I see a wolf. Is it just by itself? You just chill there, buddy. We don't have to fight. Dee 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 dee.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Okie dokie. This weapon looks so cool.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
It's not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Ooh.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Yes, ma'am.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
I wonder why. Well, I get the feeling you guys aren't gonna ignore us. Very pretty.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Indeed. Looks cool though. A wave frozen in time. Welcome back, Cole. Welcome back. I need you to move, Cole. Thank you. No, where was that item I saw? There we go. These are pretty.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Joshua being very inquisitive. We'll just take a peek over here since it's here. Okay, now we can go in. A coal. Yeah.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
So pretty.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Define much. Hello, young man. You don't have to hide. Pretty blue flowers.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
That pigeons or seagulls? So pretty. I like their blue banners. It's very pretty colors.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
Well, yes.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately, but instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icon sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
The ceaseless rill.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Are those 2 side quests?
Sid! You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Alright.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to? Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
I'm good at looking for people along with things.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
You guys know I have to do the side quests. I have to.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the Tyne took some seeds with him. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
Oh, that's nice.
Time to visit Pavat.
That's pretty handy that it lets you just instantly be taken to where they are.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out, I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You're
You use them
welcome.
for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed, flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Good.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd have anything new yet, but maybe as we go on, he'll have something he can make for us. Alright. Let's deal with the other side quest. That was just those, right? And then we can move on.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. Safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will. This must be the path.
Yep, we were here earlier.
They're not here either.
Hey?
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home, and sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression?
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they're made for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Good. Now we have blacksmith and we have the vendor.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Okay, yeah, give me that.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Why so reluctant? Nah, I'll do without.
Here you are.
Thank you. Let's get those.
May it serve you well.
And those.
Well, if you're sure you need it. I'll be here.
Alright, nothing else, right? We could go?
What do you think the tributary sees in those outside?
Potential.
How long do you think this bridge is?
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Amanda, I'm in a hurry.
Go ahead and save real quick.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
You were the one bringing up, like, aren't we too far from the shore? Oh no, it's Tonberries. Ugh. Well.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Get this sign on. Spiders. This thing is tough. Be cool. Don't push those keys, okay? You lay down, just don't push him, okay?
I can feel the sea. It's not far now.
Ooh, even closer view.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
What was the thing? There we go. That's a good shot. Where the heck did you come from? It's not a full limit break, but I just need to do as much as I can while I can. Come on, 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 come on. Good boy. I think so. I can't call my chocobo here, sadly.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. and Dwalius by his people.
Yeah, I'm not one to aggro them, I just want the item.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed and the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
True. Not that we want a repeat of that. Right. While the view from Cloaktop has been known to take away a traveler's breath, a single false step along its narrow, winding pathways will take everything else. Home of the moats of water, Haven is blessed with clear skies, clean water, and plenteous game, but only for as long as the tribe's glamour holds. For millennia has the pounding surf of oil-faced bay slowly carved Tailwind's crescent of imposing cliffs that surf not frozen in time mind. A lone wave rises to eternity, first never to break, the hands of time having stilled the rage of its tortured creator. There you go. Ooh.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail.
Why?
It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
But it looks like a mountain.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead.
Another crater.
Down in the center. Follow me.
power thing.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin, committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
Depends on the baby.
It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Eh?
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Apparently baby's saying no.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
What is that?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Oh, okay.
Leviathan!
Just an egg.
Varicose. Ooh, that was a cool attack. This orb. She kind of looked like a mermaid.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good, because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Okay, good. Just making sure nothing had changed side quest wise.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
to be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Ah, so that's who that guy was from.
Yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity.
That's not good.
Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Others?
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
Why?
The village could be in danger.
Oh.
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Ver is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
is it just the one? Oh, no. No. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I know. There's that also. Here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna save. And then the next time I save, I'll make it separate. So that way I can come back and do all the side quest stuff, but I'm running short on time.
No sign of the child.
Bastard things. Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Hail, stranger.
And once everyone left me in peace.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Left, right, left. Okay. Actually, there's one thing I need to remind myself of real quick. Okay, got it. Got it.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Yeah.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
It's so pretty.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here. These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
He's not letting us through without a fight. Take this. Take it down. Oh, that was a tough cookie.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Once a thriving center of northern civilization, people are long gone. Their footprints remain. Stranded upon the river of time's shores does this ancient northern temple lie, original purpose forgotten.
There, the temple that time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes, you can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
More tomberries.
Like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Damn it! Oh.
little, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Well, they might have been converting people into Tomberries. Apparently he's going Crocodile Dundee with that knife.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Get away, get away, get away. Come on, stagger him, stagger him.
Wait!
Phew. Fool's gold.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Indeed. Which way do we go, boy? Alright.
Get surrounded.
Good job, Tor. Good job. Oh, jeez Louise. Alright, so we're gonna make this a separate save. Just in case. We've got the itty bitties. Let's get this thing.
Nice try. This one. Second. Fuck. Well done. Slow.
This thing is tough. Oh, that's pretty good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Phew. Thank you for that.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
What is it, the Tomberry King? I have heard there was a Tomberry King. Yeah, we're gonna save her down.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
begin.
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Idiots. Survive it. Come on, stagger him so I can use my limit break. Finish him off, finish him off.
That's better.
bilious scales. Or is it bilious?
This place.
Hmm?
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Oh, there's birds.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
I can feel its ether from here.
Saving again.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Okay.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
This is a nice track. Is that a chest? Yeah. There we go.
Good. They are.
Phew. Oh, still not done yet. There we go. Good boy. No more Twanberries. Going this way, I guess. What's in here? Oh. I'm sure we have to go in there. Let me just grab this first. There we go. Because I need more of those. And I'm gonna be safe scumming.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
I did wonder why they wanted this to have the quest with Jill done. Maybe this is related to her. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, we don't have a choice.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
He's got friends. What the fuck? They turned me to stone? God, whose cry was that? Was that Jill or Shula? Oh man. For this. For now.
The fair.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
You didn't lie.
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Nice sword.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Nope.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Fuck. Oh, I parried it. I parried it. Come on, stagger him, stagger him.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
You going mage mode now? Is that what this is? Really?
Let's not give it another chance.
No? Oh, good, 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 good.
Guess we're all ready. Too slow.
I parried. Stagger, stagger him. Stagger him. There we go.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
We
Yep.
cut this short.
Come on, buddy. Yes. to finish him. Come on. Stagger him, stagger him. Come on, come on, come on. Look up. That was good. Finish him. Whew. Jeez. Timeless guard brace.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Why?
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once?
Fair.
I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent call of mine ice. There's too much ether.
Help her.
Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is... What's going on?
Precisely what we feared.
Another mother crystal?
Leviathan is out of control.
Oh.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
We going
Get back
kaiju?
to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Its creator awoken, the surge howls in anguish as the maelstrom at its heart moves to swallow the world. Let's go! Cape Nepto.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this one is. It's time for you to come home.
Thank you. Hello, ladies. Level up! Yay! Alright, let's keep going. There's more of them. Trying to take out the little stuff. Okay, good. Still that one.
That's better.
Let's move.
Right. I heard you the first time.
I don't think he believes it. There he is.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Come on, let me go, let me go, let me go! This is a cool arena. Damn it! I'm gonna die. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Ah. Dang it! How am I supposed to evade that? Yes, I gotta go forward. Alright. Dang it! How am I supposed to dodge that? Gonna do the riptide. Or the water jet. Damn it. Staggering, please. There we got him under half. hit me again, because I can't heal.
I said stop! This
Yep. You're not wrong, Gorgeous. Very good. But at least I made it to that checkpoint. Alright, let's go.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Come on. Finish this. And I'm gonna die.
The village.
Yep, not surviving that.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Please! Please, God, please! Oh.
I warned you.
Damn it! Oh, is it gonna make me do the DPS check? Okay. Supposed to evade that? That's not fair. I still don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. Waste. Yeah, figured it out. Oh. Hold on a sec, it's really hot now. It should help tide me over. This is so hard. I still don't know how to dodge this maelstrom attack. Okay, so I have to jump out of it. Got it. There we go. This is hard. This is a very hard fight. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that tidal wave. How do I avoid this?
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
If I can survive this, this will help me to stop them. Come on. Come on, come on.
You'll be proud.
How am I supposed to avoid that?
How long can I keep this up?
This is really, really, really hard. What's making it hard is I don't know how to dodge that one big ass attack. Ugh. Just kill me, just kill me. I need to restart this, just kill me. Do it. Kill me. Come on. Do it, kill me. This is hard. Hard. It is so hard. Damn it. hold on a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, but I still need a moment. There's gotta be... like... I know for the angry seas and the riptide, you're having to do a couple of things at once. You have to jump over it. You don't want to get hit by the ring because then it starts like pushing you and you can't get back up till it's done. At least I was able to figure out the stupid tidal wave thing, but... the maelstrom one is still kind of tricky. It's like, it has to be a carefully timed jump. Otherwise, if you fail it, you're losing like half your bar. Anyway. Let's give it the college try, shall we? Right, gotta time this. Yeah, that was too late. Get up. Get up. I should have dodged that. Why are you being a bitch, Wanja? Alright. Yeah, see? Because I got hit, I couldn't jump, so I couldn't dodge. Yep. when I'm trying to hit the dodge button at the right time and it doesn't go. It's really annoying when that happens. Yeah, see, that was too early. Wish this would just lock on instead of me having to point it. I won't waste it. In that one.
Warriors! Warriors!
Yeah, see. Oh. I just can't get the timing right on that. Waste.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
No, 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 no. Ugh. Press dodge both times. Should have dodged. Yeah.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Glad to see you here, Jehoshaphat. time to dodge this. Go. Go, keep going. Don't stop. No. Don't stop. Okay. Now for the jumpy part. Fuck! Charge it so I can hit him, please. Please. Please, God, I beg you. Finish him, please. God, finish him, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please finish him.
Not this time.
Oh no. Come on. Burn that wave.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
You want me to charge it? Am I charging this?
It's time. You went back to stealing.
Let go. Fish fry. It's a baby, Joseph. That's a baby. Hey, little one.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he?
I got him.
Well, yes.
Here you go.
He's adorable.
But he's not trying to kill you.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Yeah, Clive knows what's up.
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
That's okay. You take care of that child.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket now. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Absolutely not.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
Long century.
So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied.
A
A
life.
place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer.
And
But are we truly
pretty soon it
safe?
won't work.
Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving.
Don't be a pessimist, Clive.
What we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias?
Yes.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Ooh. That was hard. That was hard. Oh my god, that was hard.
Do you think he'll be all right?
I hope so.
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in the city of the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Oh, no thank you. No, no thank you. I don't need that. Thank you. So, I think I'm just gonna deal with these side quests on my own time. I mainly just wanted to get the main plots of Echoes of the Fallen and Rising Tides on stream since I streamed the main game. And I've done that. Yay! But at what cost? Let me save though. Just so I can go back to this. see. There we go. Alright. Let's find a... We have a view around here.
It is good to have them back. But how do I know the lad wants some of them?
We'll just chill here. Ah, so... That was something. Thank you, Jehoshaphat. But now, our adventure here is done for now. Thank you for those who hung out with me this Memorial Day. If you haven't already, please be sure to give me a follow. It does help me out. For those watching in the future, thank you for checking out my VODs. Please be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channels so you can find out when I upload more. And with that said, have a fantastic day. Bye-bye. Bye.